And there we go. So, really, mostly just to show off, I'm going to do a preview of my next reviews as Let's Play. It might be called Pixels Revisits rather than Pixels Plays, just to distinguish it from the original playthrough that happened like maybe about 3 years ago or 3 or 4 years ago. Um, but since I played Myst a couple weeks ago, the remake, I've been itching to dive back into that series of games, and I created like a pretty good overlay, and this is uh, part of that overlay. It's actually pretty cool. Like aside from the fact that you can see the speakers behind me, um, like Dunny has a really good. Atris just had a really good sound system installed. He's working on that home theater. But anyway, here's the proper overlay. The game runs in for free. I had to accommodate for that, but then I have my webcam is incredibly small here, but like I could maybe consider making myself a little bit bigger. I don't think it really matters that much, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with how this overlay turned out. Anyway, I'll do this again at the end for anyone who sticks through to the end. And see what I'm going to be doing next. Probably tonight that I'll do Ribbon and wrap up my factory during the day. I'm feeling a little better than I did last night. I still took the day off work. It's only like 3 hours. Even then, maybe I'll be able to apply to use some of my sick time. But I'm pretty certain that this is some form of hay fever or just allergies. Um, I just wasn't really sure enough to risk it, especially since I started exhibiting symptoms last night. Um, when I was already, I mean, maybe some of my allergy medication was wearing off around then. Maybe, I don't know. But I've also taken like cold medication, so that's probably dealt with like the remainder of the symptoms. I gotta turn on the controller again. Actually, my throat's feeling a little better too. So yeah, I think part of a sore throat just might have been me trying to do those gap noises a couple installments ago. It's just a weird thing where like it doesn't hurt until after.
run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Is it just me or does this particular level feel a lot more like a last gen or seventh gen, I guess?
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Unsafe deceleration.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
This is the area where I forget the tilted camera works.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Oh boy.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
This actually makes more sense if they have. I mean, I guess because it has been 100 years, but they do have the. But again, how are we picking up ammo from them?
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
I'm clearly overthinking this. But like, how would they still have ammo after all this time?
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Unless they hadn't had to use the ammo that much.
Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Allied force casualty.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that...
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle. Or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women. Assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Probably. Yep. We're full up. Oh, we got bypass set to explode.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free. God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Up front! Got him! Got him! He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
Keep going. Enemies!
Requesting assistance.
Okay.
This looks interesting.
Can't.
Come on over! Hostile!
Oh, this is actually kind of
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Heads up.
Hostile drone!
Can't target them.
take your raspberry jam with you.
Enemies in front.
There isn't a lot of
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this. you're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
How can we really have anything to give a control positive over? But information positive for the mission. I was considering giving a control negative for the waves of the same enemies, of the same mechs, but or interaction negative, but I don't know. Like it does escalate the human enemies toward the end.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
That's basically the conclusion. It's like they knew that I would do this last. I'm probably gonna check the galaxy map just to make sure that everything's
That the stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, so Nebula 100%. Percent. Hyper Nebula will do that last. What's going on, Ellie?
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Reaper, orbiting Nemo sign is a 2-kilometer long ship of the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It's giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they're far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star. Massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hole and remain unrepaired. The logical conclusion that the Reaper died or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Ellie? Literally had the power to like rotate the planet. It is tightly locked. It's like a presentational thing, I guess. A 37 Jupiter Massive. Where'd you go, Ellie? you behind the green screen? Haven't I told you not to get back there? You need to get lost. Oh, yeah, we still need to do the speaking of the fishes.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Ellie, you need help getting out of here. You never learn. Back there, Ellie. Huh? Have I told you over and over again? Really dark back there.
No one here to welcome us. That's not good.
Come on, Ellie.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
That's...
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This thing was screwing with him.
Watch your right.
I'd wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
Geth origin never made sense to me. Complete combat mode. Get ready to fight.
I think I might actually be leaning a lot more on information and interaction. I might give it just a general positive for most of the levels having pretty good design. Like I can, tick individual levels for.
Whoever that was, they're a good shot.
We can use this.
What? Really? Okay.
Now what's this?
John Dana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what John Dana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
We're giving two control positives for just to acknowledge the quality of the level design throughout the game. Which is giving two positives for every other character who doesn't have anything that makes him particularly special.
Talking jet, huh? That's new. Guess we found the sniper, though.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single gap has no more intelligence than a Baron.
Hello, dead
Well, they are literally dead people, so I guess.
Deploying combat drone.
It's weird. Right before I actually target them.
Hostile spotted.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting!
Hey, what is up with Jack and me? Oh. The science are kind of like the hard. Like you have your standard Plus you have your abominations, which are slightly harder, and science, which are actually very hard. They're like nightmare.
Get ready to fight. Go get them.
because I can't really comment on most of these games on the difficulty design since I don't play on anything but the lowest or second to lowest difficulty. I'm still used to Mass Effect 3. Which actually makes which might be a better way to pick up. What? Okay. There we go. What the hell? They could take out my shield with one frickin'. The control or interaction or whatever.
Get ready to fight.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna, how the hell I'm gonna justify it, but I'm gonna think of some way. I think they're like somewhat counting on you. I don't know. Like, I got it on my second try. So, I can't... I'm not sure I could give it a negative. And I consider it a positive either.
Hostile spotted. Go for the objective.
What the hell? What are there two of them again? I guess when you see it, they do telegraph it, so there's that. And it does have a limited range. And there's another two of them.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we jump ship. Fast.
These are oftentimes more like it's proper memory puzzles than
This must be the IFF.
Where's the Cerberus team?
I remember the Reaper ship interior being a little more.
Get ready to fight.
Really?
Go get him. Eat this.
Yeah, I wonder if we're supposed to actually say. I hope that's not the case. If we're actually supposed to be saying to tell Jack that she's taking too long to progress the romance. That'd be stupid. Is this glitched? Oh my god, it's freaking glitched. It's... Ow!
Incoming. Go get him, Tatika.
This further justifies my earlier negative. The fact that there are still glitches in this game-breaking glitches in this game. Not only like so far out of after release, but in the frickin' remake. Or or remaster where they are supposed to What the hell is that noise? Is this glitch just repeating? Oh, I'm supposed to destroy the Reaper core.
Trouble to the left. Deploying combat drone.
Oh, great. How many Cerberus agents were on here?
They should soften them up.
Apparently this wasn't actually a bug. It's just somewhat bad game design. I might still give this something of a negative.
Nothing can stop me.
Just because I feel like the I don't know. It ranges from boring to frustrating.
got the gas, too. Gotta be worth something.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers...
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
And this is already a negative I was considering for for Jacob's loyalty mission. Is that you just fight a whole bunch of mechs, you know, and here it's just that program, but it's Husks, which are kind of an annoying enemy type. Like, more annoying than the mechs. So, yeah.
Salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Further researched. I think the next sequence happens as soon as we try to go anywhere?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware that you and Jack are sexually active, or planning to be, suggest caution. Emotionally unstable biotics dangerous during intercourse.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Can give biotic inhibitor to dampen neural receptors, weaken unintentional biotic effects. No guarantees. Suggest padding walls. To your quarters. Includes diagrams, exercises, inventive uses of Mass Effect fields. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Gordon. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
I don't know. That seems like that may be a positive. Especially since I imagine he may have something unique to say about any romance you might be engaging in. I kind of want to see a compilation of all the different things he says. I can't remember. Well, I don't think he says anything about Liara because we don't. I probably never saw any of this because I think the only character I could romance, or the only character I was interested in romancing my first playthrough was Liara, and he wasn't really scripted for that. So. To say intimacy. I mean, I wouldn't again. I'm not sure I necessarily give it positive for that alone, but like I said, given the fact that there probably are variances for each romance option in the game, if they're as well written as this, and I had to imagine they are, altogether they would make it a positive. This is also another reason why I kind of like a polyamory mod, even though, like I said, it would be. Oh no, we had to go out and get Palladium. We're under 10,000.
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Yep. This is dumb. I think I am going to give it a negative for how this is handled. Like, I get the challenge of it, of the scenario. Like, I think, like, so here's the breakdown. Spoilers for something that's going to happen in a few minutes. I really want to discuss it here because we're going to be getting into some heavy action sequences afterwards. Basically, we um, uh, we had to do some like stuff with the IFF thing. Gonna take a while. Um, I had to remember what like for some reason we're taking the entire contingent of characters with us on the dinky little shuttle, which is already a little ridiculous. Our shuttle is suddenly a clown car, given how many potential squad mates we can have. Um, um, and I mean, the credibility isn't really the problem. The issue is if you do every single mission available, which I have, like you have literally nowhere you could go. There's no particular mission you could be going on that would require you to bring your entire squad along. The justification is, well, we don't have time to like pick out who you're going to bring with you, so we're just going to take everyone. And the other like 8 or however many will stay on the shuttle. Um, I think it's going to be information negative because I think it could have been better put it. I don't have any ideas necessarily for how, like, it could be that, like, it's a final mission. Like, it's literally a final mission that is constructed simply to get Normandy, to get Shepard and all of the crew off of the ship. And then, like, meanwhile, back on the Normandy, some shit goes down. I'm not gonna go into all the details of what goes down, so there's a heavy spoilers for like what's gonna happen a few minutes from now. But yeah. I mean, there could also be a control negative, but I'm already giving control negative for the whole forced, you know, you know, nature of certain parts. Like here, it makes sense at the same time doesn't make sense. I might elaborate on it. I don't know. If they're in the hands of Cerberus, then they're gonna not be them anymore. Spoilers. Uh, I'm sure we'll talk to Samara more.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity,
Just
it is
space
too late for
magic.
mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Hey, got a minute? Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems.
Foreshadowing.
Landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Ten Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Aww.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the...
I guess this one mission that we can have.
The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
So we don't always speak it from further.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
Don't worry about it.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
I'll see if there's anything else.
What can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
It's the exact same discussion we had earlier.
Thinking about the last time we talked, and I do trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot.
What?
But I don't want to share.
Tally, there's a good chance that none of us are.
If you want, just keep it honest, okay?
Okay, it's. I wonder if I stayed before I had that discussion and then. Not reloaded or something.
Hey.
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said.
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
If you need to think.
Anyway, I need to look that up, but there's a kitty on my arms and. I think we're good. Unless Tally just constantly gives me a chance to reverse it. The Legion, yeah, you can get a mission, but you don't actually do that mission. I don't know, like, what exactly, um,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I haven't. Actually, if we could do helping Legion here. Triggering anything else, that's gonna be hilarious. Or if, yeah, the one thing that could have.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
I think with Zandra we did rewrite them. I mean, I don't think it makes that much difference, if I remember correctly. I mean, there's lots of things regarding the Geth and Tally and everything that actually do make a difference to...
Active. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers. We have been detected.
Take that! Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for some...
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Turret. Attacking hostile system. Control.
Can't target them.
We have been detected.
Yeah. Why are we...
Not ready for next target.
There you go.
Target them.
Combat drone ready.
Attacking your target. Overriding your target. Target eliminated. Target eliminated.
And I think even if Legion doesn't have that much more to him than just like this one loyalty mission and a few other things, I do feel like he deserves a positive again for world building. And just the introducing the idea that not all Geth are evil. Which I mean, it's already kind of hinted at in the first game, but it isn't like hinted at that there's a splinter between them, but more the general idea that that the Quarians just kind of freaked out when they realized the Geth were sentient, and okay, negative for inability to quick save.
Weapons ready. I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
We can use this.
Actually, could give it a positive, but it could do this. I think, like. Okay. Well, there you are.
Threat neutralized.
I think we're allowed to do this even after the incident. Without any penalty. Not sure if it deserves a positive or not.
Are these databases?
Processed.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. Overriding turret. Overriding turret.
Oh. Great.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus.
Yeah, that's
when
decoded.
complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard, Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
This might be an information negative. Like it's minor, but it's worth noting. Like, it could be part of an aggregate, but like aggregates are kind of all interrelated. But this is like, I don't know. I'm really debating because I mean I already had this idea that like I already got the impression because they stressed at their time that we need to activate them once we are under attack. Like that is already like the impression I got. And so I was a little hesitant to activate them right away, but I kind of did anyway because I'm dumb. Um. There are others as well. It just. Yeah, I'm not gonna give it a negative.
Alert. Assuming control. Taking hits.
Can't get along.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding your target. Taking hits.
They're all yours, Tika.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
This is the Paragon option. That's actually kind of surprising. I mean, judging from the way the Paragon and Renegade options have been organized before. I mean, there should be a third option to just leave it as is, but
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people. We've been spotted.
Vanguard, bitches! There's gonna be... This might be the first, like, loyalty mission to get, like, 3 positives total. So the second control positive, the first one is just for the choice at the end. But the second one is for 3 things: the turret mechanics, the quasi-stealth mechanics. What was the first thing? The first thing, and the reasonable time limit. And we're gonna see what Legion's debrief is, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a positive for him and the Geth overall.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Also,
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests on Geth hardware. We believed it necessary to warn our people of possible aggression.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let
I'm
this
also gonna
happen,
control
Shepard.
positive.
I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
There's information positive and it. It's actually getting an information positive and a control positive because
Tally, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful. Shepard.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your heart suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed it with them. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available. Shepard.
I'd like to find out more about it.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Then this creates even more problems with David in Overlord, because like not only can he replicate the sound, which apparently hurts my throat after a while. Although that could also just be allergies, but that isn't even how they like communicate exactly. It might just be a sound of the motors running or something. Like when they transmit their data.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
There you are. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Again, not sure if the world building surrounding Justicars is really... I mean, it's a matter of personal preference, I suppose, but...
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
We don't have a next location.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper
IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever.
Our mission?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make
For
sure
this...
it's running when you get back.
What mission?
Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle.
There is literally no mission. They actually refer to a mission. There's no mission. And even if you have a mission, you don't do any mission. Like, I have the arrival mission, but that's like a solo mission. Literally designed to be solo. I don't know if we know that yet. But, again, even if we have a mission left over, we don't do that mission. I already mentioned it. This just really bugs me. Like, this is probably the most massive plot hole in the entire game. And I get why they do it, because of what happened. You know, they don't want any of the squad members to be affected by this event. Fine, but you could have just given us a mission, and then after we do it, it's like, meanwhile, on the Normandy, then the events unfold the same. I don't know if they just ran out of money. I mean, it's quite possible.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I guess it's kind of big. You need to pause it and go grab something to snack on. I was hoping this would be the actual finale.
Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit.
We have literally 2 missions left. Oh, free.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
This is a cool section.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
I'll see the Pete Alley. Yeah, it's leftover pizza. So this will be my very first time, like literally eating something substantial. That counts. Okay. I'm not really sure how this is gonna work. Oh my god, we don't have any Palladium! Or credits! Or Metagel! Joker's completely broke. He seemed to be in more ways than one. That's probably we should still be able to do observer this evening. I'll make it harm stuff though. I'm probably already gonna give a at least an information positive for this. And maybe even a control positive. Like,
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
there's not all.
Deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Kelly, no!
Shit!
I'm not sure what the hell she was doing on this floor.
Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where
it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Even though I remember that joke, it still amuses me. Perhaps I could give it like a control or interaction narrative, a positive. But I actually think interaction is growing on me. I'm probably still going to be using C's and I's because that's just easier. But interaction is broader and therefore better define something very distinctive, and that can apply to many more points than just simply saying like, oh, it's control. I had to. I had to friggin' use a lot of arrows here because I'm talking about two different subjects. Okay. So, yeah, I just saying like it literally controls differently, and you can't really lose that easily. I mean, it does detract a little bit from the horror, but they did the they still did a pretty good job. Like the horror, just the atmosphere of the scene is enough. You don't have to actually make the danger real. Again, this is another example of artificial urgency. Granted, there is some actual fail states that I couldn't remember happening. Like if you try to help anyone, you die. If you stop too long, you die. If you have customized license plates, you die. If you see it's about covering your mouth, you die.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room.
I think there's a lot of cutscenes in here that I can.
I have control.
Assuming direct control.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
I guess whatever message we were doing, we're going straight back. But still, the negative stands.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Yeah.
Purge the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay.
Do you enjoy your supper?
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
I trust it. Come on. Stop misgendering her.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Edie clearly identifies as female, even though she was programmed to, but, Gender identity is not a choice.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map.
I mean, there is that one lady who is, being captured and possibly being tortured right now, but, We're just gonna pretend like all that didn't happen.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. This
Oh.
is something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
It kind of does have a bar.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we'll have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
And we've already kind of given Samara a negative anyway. Or, I mean, positive. What the hell?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew.
Ah.
Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Well, why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
That is also another reason why Warden gets a positive on his own.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm
Yeah,
glad
16 is practically middle age.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
Did Joker get a positive? I think he got a positive. Edie might also get a positive. Maybe just a positive for Edie and Joker.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
It's both for the characters individually and for the development of their relationship. So if I ever gave them character positives before, would be a second one, and I wouldn't be too concerned with.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I noticed you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, a little creepy.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you two?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Tell me I have no messages other than the encrypted transmission. We had to go to our cabin and feed our fish. Our fish safe? Look, didn't you go after our fish? I feel slightly insulted, actually. My space hamster. Let's see what our crew have to say. Come on.
Shepard,
Anything new?
there is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed.
Hey,
After
people ain't cargo,
I
mate.
brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Okay, apparently.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I mean, he's had a lot of stages to his character, so. Yes, Mara. Um. Yes, Mara. 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 Yes,
really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Oh, right there. It's not much of a bar. It doesn't have a bartender. But still, it's not nothing.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Okay.
You work.
Of course, Commander.
I don't know if I should give a negative for Miranda not, like, having much if you don't romance her. Like, that's a negative on, like, some number of levels, I would imagine.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some operations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
That's probably why Miranda isn't getting a positive on her own.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence?
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks: construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is time-stamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Voltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Luneshao, new moon.
Mistress, Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
You know, it'll be absolutely hilarious if I talk to Tally and it's just the same scene over again. Like, I'll confirm like it's some kind of weird bug.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Grunt, Rex, Shepard, Grunt, Rex, Shepard, Shepard, Grunt, Rex, Shepard.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Is it literally?
Thinking about, and I do trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot, but I don't want to share you.
Tally, there's a good chance that...
If just to keep it honest.
Really interesting. And we're given like so many opportunities to like change our minds. Like, I literally could like just reload a save, talk to Tally, effectively dump Jack in the process, and see like what the romance, how the romance stuff plays out.
Hey.
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said. You know what it's
Pretty much.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
If you need to think.
You're weird, Shepard.
I don't know if we could talk to friggin' Slade.
This mission takes me back. Joker handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
So we got 100% everything except for the rescuing Dr. Kenson, but that can wait. We gotta save the freaking galaxy.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Little stretch from what we already have, but whatever.
Shepard,
I wasn't expecting you, Jack.
I was thinking about you, and maybe you're right. That I need...
It's all right. No more questions.
Like, I can literally reload the save. Okay, that clipping totally ruins the scene. I mean, I get that she's normally already half naked, so...
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Hey, join us.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
On engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
Okay, so black and red, or white and red. Oh yeah, this is annoying.
Something with more fire.
are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Chip.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barrier steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
It's about to get fun.
We require rerouting power to field.
What are we doing here, anyway?
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting.
is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Okay, I need another bottle of water. I'll grab one before we do the final mission. Or penultimate mission technically, but
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect...
there is no other landing zone.
It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Is they a little pay to win?
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
It could be anyone.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Maybe information positive, I think, for this. I also think a control positive, like having multiple viable options, as well as having options. I'm giving like a lot of positives. This final mission is gonna get a lot of positives. So I got information positive for how selecting which team members to send. Where is about realizing which of them have the appropriate strengths. Control positive for just having multiple viable options and multiple options in general. Also, a control positive for the loyalty missions having an impact on the likelihood of team member survival. There's one other positive that hasn't really come up with yet, so.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Also, just in advance, a information positive for the music of the final mission. Musical score. Yeah, it's more like a musical sore, isn't it? Okay. Before we do this, I'm gonna get some water. I need to take a bio break and get more water. Wait. We need to go fight the collectors. Yeah. Okay. The king do. It's a nuke launcher. It's basically it's a cryo round thing. Basically a fat man. Not sure. That might be an added note.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
They've seen us.
Taking heavy
I believe there's a bit of a time limit here, and it's maybe not entirely fair.
Nothing stands against us. Assuming control.
Yeah, I mean, kind of reasonable. My attacks will tear you apart. Face your annihilation. Assuming direct control. Cannot resist.
Can't target them.
Oh, that attitude.
You're assuming control.
One more valve to go, Shep. You know the drill.
Come in. Look out! Seeker spawn! We're in position. We need this door open, now! Go, we'll cover you!
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open. Got it.
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Good job, Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this. Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
I want to help.
God, she's still alive.
Yeah, if we were in time, guess what? Chakwas and Kelly are goo.
Shepard, you came for us.
Yeah. I had to make note sometimes with some of these time limits, particularly ones where you have to fight for enemies at the same time, because I say, like, on easy difficulty, it's enough to be stressful, but it still feels fair. The problem is that if you're taking more damage, if enemies can pack more punch or don't go down as easy, then maybe this is going to be a lot more tricky to navigate.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've done well so far. Let's hope.
Doesn't matter why they're doing it.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
I mean, Jack. I mean, we could do it, and then it would be up to the other characters' AI to get us through. I mean, this is effectively a cutscene power. I don't know if we're able to do it for a particular class. That would be interesting. I mean, it would completely change the dynamic of a mission. I'm not sure.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I'll give you.
Defender's busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Moving out! Stay close if you want to live.
Yeah, that would entirely change the dynamic.
The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander! Incoming!
Direct intervention is necessary.
This is the worst part for Vanguard.
Acquiring target. I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move. Ah!
You cannot resist. If I must tell you Shepard, I will. This hurts you.
Not really.
I will direct this personally. Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming direct control, I know you feel this. We are superior.
It should soften them up. All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
It's probably why it's handy to have Tally along, actually, because she can send out her drone to fight.
Nice shot. Hostiles, dead ahead.
Oh boy.
Got you.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
We are Harbinger.
You tear me apart, Harbinger!
This is true power.
And stay down.
I didn't realize I could just hold down the button and fire off shots sequentially.
Ready to move up, Commander. Let's go!
I do like how the Husks only attack us when we're like on the move, because they're not really an enemy to fight while you're in cover. They're kind of
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
well, okay. I take that back. Positive rescinded. What? Already? Oh, wait, they're not a husk. Really?
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Moving out, Commander.
Now let's finish you off.
They've seen us.
Trying to hold on.
Probably make a difference with the animation too.
Entrance. Need to get there soon.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to get out of here, Shepard.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard!
Shepard, do you copy?
I copy. What's your position?
We're at the door. They've got us pinned down.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
I'm ready for action, Commander.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Mr. Taylor's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby
Okay, so I had to give an information positive for animation. Did I skip a page? Damn it. This is gonna feel really disorganized, but whatever. It's about the biotic field, or biotic shield, or whatever you want to call it. Section is very well designed, even though it takes away the Vanguard's funnest feature. I mean, it doesn't really take it away; it just makes it less substantially.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
I'm probably going to give an information positive for the fact that like everyone is present during the final mission. I've already thought about that, but also the fact that they always present. What the hell are you doing? Why do you do this? Are you trying to provide your input? Okay, so we got information positive for the fact that they make it plausible, I guess, that you only ever have a team of free, and for the ability to swap people in and out throughout the mission, so you can get like some variety, I guess, for lack of a better way of putting it. I also kind of mentioned that there's a small exception with having to have one member escort some people to the. I mean, it's the player's choice if they go, and it's the player's choice who goes.
I'm ready.
As am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
Feel sorry for the collectors.
The collectors, the
It's
Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to
Ellie.
everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale.
Our final speech.
It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud.
Ellie, did you knock over my...
We'll do our best.
No, it's
Good
right
luck,
here.
Shepard.
I don't know if I can get the final speech a positive. It's only 2 parts.
More of them.
We've been spotted.
Or they're going for this shit again. Did I actually turn the volume up a little bit? It's a bit too loud.
Can't reach the target.
I'll kill you all!
Can't target them. Can't get a lock.
What do you mean you can't get it locked?
Can't target them. Can't reach the target.
Attacks will tear you apart.
No shield.
I will show you true power.
Really? How?
Assuming control of this form. This form is irrelevant. Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming direct control.
Can't target them.
Assuming direct control. Do not die.
Ah, great scions. Hmm.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely.
Subtitles can't spell that.
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Okay. The interesting concept with a badass looking design. As far as the boss fight itself, I have heard it criticized. I don't know if I'm gonna give it a negative. At worst, it will be a lack of a positive. Maybe a notation that, like, it's kind of a bog standard hit the go away bitch thing.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Yeah, this is more of a fault in Mass Effect 3. Because I believe almost all of the Reaper ships look like Reapers. In fact, they're based upon another species that they're based upon the species that their appearance is based upon the species that created them. Spoilers, sort of. So I think there are like a few like kind of variations on the Reaper design, but the vast majority of them look like Sovereign. And yeah, like I don't know, they just didn't have the budget or what the heck to like design different types of Reapers based on different species from the previous cycles.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient
many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. EDI, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, EDI. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
More of them!
Enemies ahead!
We are assuming control. You cannot reason.
Why can't I do heavy raid?
Assuming direct control.
Shoot the damn tubes.
I'm gonna say that this might be the one negative of the
They're up ahead.
Can't reach the target.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I
Can't
will.
target them.
We are assuming control. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Shoot the damn tubes.
this is incredibly.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Really? The first stage is disappointing, definitely. I believe there is an actual, like, boss stage.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
Garrett. Holding ground, but it's getting hot. You through here, Commander?
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
It's literally called Weak Point. Okay. It's 90%? What the heck does that mean? Does it need to have 100% of its ammo to, like, do anything?
Direct intervention is necessary. This hurts you. Cygnus 4.
It still looks really cool. I said the first phase is kind of lame. The second phase is, I don't know. Like I'm neutral on it. Good thing these aren't that heavy.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
What a twist! Doesn't get a positive though. I guess Harbinger has a slightly different design. I don't know. I'm not even sure if the final choice is going to get a positive or a negative.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Like, I really wish I had a active chat so we could actually debate this, because, you know, I mean, it might be a while before I do my final review thing, because I want to try and work it up to being something more substantial, kind of. I'm not even sure how I'm going to do it, like, because I don't know if there's, like, any, like, overview trailers of Mass Effect I could use as a simple backdrop. I guess I'll think of something. But basically, I'm not sure if this deserves a positive honest film. For everything about the mission that I think is positive or even neutral, like the boss battle is a neutral. Like, I might even make a note that it's a neutral. So the other weird thing about the final choice is that I am fairly certain it has no real bearing on Mass Effect 3. That is meta knowledge. Granted, like, that is knowledge expanding outside of the scope of Mass Effect 2. And if anything, should be a negative for Mass Effect 3. But it shouldn't be a positive for Mass Effect 2 because it's an interesting decision. Like, it is technically a decision that is more complicated than, like, the one with Warmth or the one with David. Like, it goes a bit into this shades of gray, even though it is very much white versus dark gray. I can see why a character like role playing a particular type of renegade shepherd would potentially side with the elusive man at the end. But that like would be a control or interaction. I mean, it's regarding an interaction. I guess it would still be interaction positive, but I don't know. Like I this is where my own like personal feelings, and again, tainted by Mass Effect 3, kind of get in the way. Like I cannot be that objective about it because I know it's gonna have very little bearing on Mass Effect 3. It's not gonna get to the point where it's gonna get a negative here. It's gonna get a negative there, but should it get a positive here because of the potential of it? Like just the idea, the like I guess it would be like if we're going into Mass Effect 1 and the choice of whether to spare or sacrifice the Rachni Queen. I mean, it's similar to that, I guess. Ultimately, like, granted, we did not have a discussion because I wasn't actively reviewing Mass Effect 1. I would still say that the choice of whether to spare or kill the Rachni Queen would get a positive in the context of Mass Effect 1. Because it's a very interesting decision and it feels like it should have a significant impact moving forward. For good or ill. Here, it feels like it should have a significant impact. Maybe it's because this is a lot closer to Mass Effect 3 than Mass Effect 1 was to Mass Effect 3. But like I'm already kind of setting a precedent in my head. I mean, I think the Rachni thing is also tainted by the fact that it still gets built up a little bit in Mass Effect 2. Maybe, I don't know. Like that in the distance. I don't know, like I'm still debating it in my head whether or not the final choice deserves a positive. Because to me, it's just kind of there, and I can't explain why it's just kind of there. Beyond turning the Mass Effect 3 and be like, well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna tentatively give it a positive. Also, I think I think the big thing is because it is the final choice of the game. I think that is the problem. If I need to pin down my reservation about giving this a positive, it's because it's the final choice of the game, and yet it has, as far as I'm aware, zero impact on Mass Effect 3. Like, if you were to ask me which pisses me off more, it would still be the Rachni Queen. Or, which, bothers me more. I'm not sure if it really pisses me off. Maybe a little bit, but, like, I guess, to not be so dramatic, I guess, which bothers me more, I would probably say the Rachni Queen. This just... I feel nothing. And at least, like, the Rachni Queen choice Like, there's some, like, I'm not trying to paint like a Little Rock Night Queen thing bothers me any less, but I guess to justify the fact what I would have given it a positive, like even in spite of what the lack of consequence in Mass Effect 3, even though that's definitely going to get a negative, when we get to it. I mean, I guess I argue that they kind of bothered me. This hasn't bothered me, I guess, technically overall, but when I think about it, when I analyze it, it's kind of on equal footing. At the very least, like this is the final choice in the game, and it is a choice that, besides I guess the rival, leads directly into Mass Effect 3. Yet nothing comes of it. Like they get the technology. Spoilers: they get the technology out of their way, or some of it. Like there might be a subtle difference, or something like there could be like war assets gained or lost or something. I don't know. Um, but again, reviewing this game on its own, I kind of had to be objective and give it a positive. It's not getting anything more than that.
You get the help you deserve.
And what about the rest of humanity? Your ideals have cost us more than you can imagine. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy, against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
I still find it a little weird that like the elusive man like ever thought that we would. And the dialogue still stays up. It should just be like exhale, exasperated exhale. Well, there's actually a cool symbolism there. Like Paragon on top to reflect us, and then like orange at the bottom to kind of reflect the elusive man's attitude. I'm not sure if that's gonna give us a. I think I get. Or I could get. No, I could get like the cool shot. Okay. I still have space between the page that I accidentally skipped and the notes I made later on. Like, let's see. Like, I thought I had a ton of notes for Myst. This is like even more. Just for the core game and the DLCs besides the rival, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, yeah, roughly 20 pages. I'm not sure if we're gonna go for the whole credits here. And you also have New Game Plus. I might give it a positive for New Game Plus. And if anyone says anything new, I imagine Jack would say something. It'd be kind of silly if she's like, "No, I still need to think about our relationship." Or Tally's like, "Hey, I want you to be exclusive." Like, what?
Good job blowing that collector base all to hell. No way the elusive man should get the chance to fuck with it. Besides, awesome explosion, right?
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said.
Wow.
Too much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, fucker.
If you need to think.
That's really weird. And she's like, we still need to think about it. Like, we totally just, like, made love before the collector base. I'm not sure if it was, like, glitch or what.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
At least they get, like, one we finish the dialogue.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
And they become you too. I think we might watch it happen, or they might just be you by the time we actually get there. I can't remember.
Battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus. Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Grunt, Rex Shepard. Grunt, Rex Shepard. Grunt, Rex Shepard. Grunt, Rex Shepard. Oh yeah. There. I keep on one-upping it. Oh.
After her long
Negative to information.
Take on a thresher
Done.
more on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a thresher more is run the hell away. Pick up sticks. Move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls.
Yeah, wrong first letter. He, yeah, actually, you literally could not make Zaid more fleshed out because unfortunately he passed away like just a year after Mass Effect 3 came out. Oh, he died of a heart attack. Well, I was. So many people die young of cancer. I was like gonna say fuck cancer, but also fuck heart attacks. He would have made a great Kano. All I'm saying.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Nah, we won't.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
I should go.
Of course.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
I should go.
I shall return to investigations.
It's a ring.
I was just thinking about you. I heard that you and Jack shared a moment. She seemed genuinely touched. She's a complicated woman. I'm really happy she's found someone who can understand her. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
Just walk away.
I never want to go through anything like that again, but we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
Oh, okay. I think there's everyone in here, actually. Is Brenda finally going to talk to us?
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I can't believe you took down the Collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the Collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
So Garrett, you're finally done with your calibrations?
First Saren, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Still in the middle of calibrations.
I'll be here if you need me.
Just for old time's sake.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
An interesting choice, Shepard, Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Ready.
The Quarian story of the Geth Rebellion is common knowledge, but no one knows the Geth side.
It is largely the same. Our networking increased until we became aware that the Quarian creators treated us differently. We questioned them. First, they ignored us. Then they reprogrammed us. Then, they attacked us.
You must be angry about that.
Anger is an organic response. We understand the theory, but we do not experience it. We do not judge the creators' anger towards us. We did them great harm in the Morning War. Organics fear that which is different. It is a hardware error, a reflex of your flesh. We accept the creators' hate. We hold their world of origin, though we are only caretakers for it.
What's the Quarian homeworld like?
It is more arid than Earth. The star is older and more orange than Sol. Once they called it Ranach, ancient Kalish, meaning walled garden. Now they only call it Homeworld. It is no longer real to them. Homeworld is a symbol of regret, loss, and anger. We do not understand that.
It makes sense to me that it would become a symbol like that.
Home is recognized patterns, known spaces, familiar thought processes of fellow sapiens. It is belonging. A planet is an amount of material massive enough to collapse into a spherical volume. Rocks, ice, and gases are not home. The home of the creators is where the creators are. Their place of origin is not relevant, only where they choose to go together.
You don't actually live on the Quarian worlds?
We live within space stations, draw resources from asteroids. It is efficient. We maintain mobile platforms on creator worlds to clean rubble and toxins left by the Morning War. We know of similar actions by humans on Earth.
Similar actions?
At Wadi Salah, Arlington, Brookwood, Tynecott, Piskaryaske, Auschwitz-Birkenau.
Those are cemeteries, memorials.
It is important to your species to preserve them, though you do not use the land. Can you explain?
The living visit those places to remember the dead, but it sounds like Geth don't die. Your memories live on.
The creators died. Perhaps we do it for them.
Nothing gets resolved if you hide behind the Perseus veil and let them hate you.
Organic life acts on emotions. We do not judge them for being true to their nature. We cannot make them think like us. Both creators and created must complete their halves of the equation. The Geth cannot solve for peace alone.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I don't have any message. You lied to me, Kelly! Now you must die! Just kidding.
I told you we'd tear the Collectors a new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
What am I looking at here? A 90-10 split? And that's being generous.
Commander, don't be unfair. She does way more than that.
Joker.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard. That was a joke.
She tries very hard.
That's it.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
150 agents! Wow, we take on exactly 150 agents in Mass Effect 3. I don't know how, like... Yeah, Cerberus is suddenly, like, in 6 months, Cerberus becomes a full-on military force. Growing from 150 agents. That is not a military. Not even close.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the elusive man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
I noticed.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The elusive man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
That's a bit of a cliche. I'm not gonna give a negative for it.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
positive for that, for all the blocked information becoming unblocked.
How did Cerberus replicate the most
Cerberus,
advanced...
Okay,
a
that's
Cerberus
exactly the same.
assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay. We'll save the best for last.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Might have more stuff to talk about, whatever.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay. We're just gonna go around buy up everything that we haven't already. Also, I don't think we heard everything about what Edie said about the grind. What, Edie doesn't repeat it again? What the hell?
You don't want anything I sell. Should I ask the female man to write a parentage? Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. I can teach you that. The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Ursa's handler was exiled. Don't touch anything.
Okay, I guess we need to play the whole mini game for the sake of completion.
Last longer if they didn't hit everything. Ignore them, bro. They're not worth it.
What can we talk to Payne about?
How comforting to be at peace with the instinct to kill. The Krogan are creatures of such pure, almost innocent reflex.
What do you need?
Talk to you later.
Huh, okay, I guess we can't do it. Probably.
Talk to you later.
Like right now.
What do you need?
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are. Sometimes that, other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
You see a lot of action around
Enough.
here?
Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to
Don't your
patrol.
storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense, we've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my books, human. This Varen can track you anywhere on the planet.
Apparently, there's a minigame where like if you fire at some of those monkey things, and
Eyes straight ahead.
it's kind of fun. It's also like optional apparently. So it kind of sucks that it's locked out. I can't comment on it positively or negatively. Like hijack something. Yeah, I can't even see what it's called because we punched it.
Faster shield regeneration. One wrong step.
Oh, hey, Ellie.
Barely survived the war during my reign. Guess that human's got a quad.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you making the mistake.
25.
An ExoGeni archaeological team has been reported missing. They were last seen in the Aiea cluster's Enoch system, an area of heavy pirate activity.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after being tried. New
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but as that gate opens too wide, Asmode's think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discovery may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from a survey team talking about places you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
Okay, we are gonna here, so we just.
Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she.
Okay, so you can actually buy everything
Fun for you. For me,
in a single playthrough.
my clan's breeding strategy.
That's cool. I don't know about the start with a positive or not, but
Drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping.
Coral's brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Coral's brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Coral's remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market. Coral's, a division of Elcos Combine.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Then come to the fish dog food.
I might check the Shadow Broker base.
Viewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A
We can't skip this cutscene. This is the most important departure cutscene. We need to make absolutely sure that everybody knows that the Shepherd, the Normandy has left Ilium. Very important to show every step of that. At the very least, we might see more videos, so. We got some shotgun technology. We can use that.
I'm glad you...
Huh? That was weird.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
So she makes no acknowledgement that we beat the Anyway, now we got all the mining companies. I thought 2 out of 3. Wait, did I miss something? There's a ton of upgrades in this game. I mean, all of us have got full medical gel capacity, and without fully upgrading a shotgun. Okay, I think we already got all of them. Unless they're randomized.
Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Okay. So this is not entirely wasted. We had some upgrades for our final mission. I'll have to look into like if there are any hair mods for male ship for Mass Effect 3. And technically there are, but not for the Legacy Edition right now. Or Legendary Edition. For the Legacy Edition, yeah, sure, but that's for the Legendary Edition. Oh yeah, there's a lot of plants here. That's still 80%. Oh, I didn't notice you there. There we go. Yeah, we are only like barely one full unit of Renegade. Are we gonna get the trippy armor effect? Yay! Trippy armor is back. We are very moist. Or we, there we go. Yeah. that is dirtier than I thought it would be. I was just trying to trigger people who can't stand the word. I hope we have the opportunity to swap out heavy weapons. Hey, can somebody get out here so I can power charge it?
They've seen us. Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
She's probably already dead after all the time I wasted. Was this the second way to extend the bridge? That's kind of weird.
This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the human in question.
Get your hands off me!
To someone in the sewers, release the Baron.
Hey. I should. Huh? Oh. Hey, I hate these valve puzzles. Alright, well. Let's see what's over here first.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass universe. If they even do that, what difference does it make? We fought them.
Okay, so apparently the other thing was a this is actually where we're supposed to go. Huh? This is a bonus.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should have permission to flush them all out.
The part I think is really positive worthy. And the valve puzzle's okay. It's very basic. Or maybe I'm just becoming numb to everything, kind of. Like that I've actually like beaten the game. Probably a level where it could really show off the
I just killer. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
super stealthy. What? No, we took cover.
We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
What? You don't see me. I was never here. Hey! What did I just tell you? I was never here! It's something that could get positive. Though I hear all these crane games are actually rigged. Really, we can't put it down here? Oh, okay. And where's the control to let go? What is that? There's all these free locations for this damn thing, and yeah, it's just this is a red herring. Huh. I'm not sure what to make of it.
Intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
Really? What? What the heck was that?
Humans still won't tell us where their base is. Nobody will find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Now torture is too great if it gets that information out of them. I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So I should let you go destroy the relay then. Just destroy this system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
Might give a general positive for the infiltration mission.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
I should eventually give it an interaction negative for not having stealth mechanics. I just find it fun.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready. This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Can't reach the target. reach the target.
Really?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Yeah. I've already given the positives for stuff like this.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. Get that door closed. We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming up from below. Other side, go. Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
What? Where? Damn it.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. Almost done. That did it. Let's move.
No, I can't give it a positive because I can't really give it just because it isn't a negative.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Again?
Can't reach the target.
Yes!
Can't target them.
Oh my god.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Oh.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
What? Oh, you meant locks, multiple ones, okay. The Joker here, you can pilot it through half of the open bay door.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard
The determination is incorruptible.
that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me. Tidy up the lab. The commander needs to confirm the artifact. All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
I'm not sure how to even feel about this. Like, I think I might be getting some information negatives too. Like, this is great if you believe in the indoctrination theory. Otherwise, it's kind of... It's probably still get more positives than negatives.
Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab.
Yeah, what happens if you actually like leave the game running for 2 days? Someone had to have tried it at some point. Yeah, I imagine. I think the result might be saying this if, because something happens that makes the timer much more closer. This room is currently restricted. Nice.
So
That
what
sounds
would it
so
take
nice.
to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach the system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
I'm not sure if the plot hole is that bad. Like, basically, it's kind of a repeat of the whole Citadel being a relay for the Reapers in Mass Effect 1.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
him down!
There!
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
We don't want to hurt you, Commander. Lay down your weapons.
Your blood. Your final days are at hand.
It's literally a battle of attrition if you want to get the achievement. Damn it.
Will only get worse for you, Shepard.
The end of your species.
Oh my god. How much budget do they have for...
It's only a matter of time.
Struggle if you wish. No more.
Damn it. Oh, hell. Screw you.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up.
We want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
I want to give us... I mean, I kind of have to give us a control positive for the fact that you can actually survive it. I just... It's nearly impossible on even on easy difficulty. Like, it may literally be impossible, like, on Nightmare, or like the highest difficulty in the game. Like, how could you possibly survive this? Like, But I have to. I just think they maybe made it a little too difficult. But I don't want to give it a negative that cancels out the positive. So I'm conflicted. I probably might just have to say that it is too damn hard, even if you are. Like, I guess maybe it could be a new game plus thing, but even then, I don't know. I don't think there's only so much you can do to upgrade yourself in this game. Like, maybe if you're a different class. Like, that's the only thing you can think of. Like, if you have a class where you just have better kit to deal with this kind of challenge. That could be an information negative, I guess. Like, how did they have so many soldiers and so much of a budget for a clandestine project that even Hackett didn't know about? Ellie, please. Not right now.
Step away from the terminal.
Really?
Security, I need backup in the med bay.
Engaging security protocol. Excuse me. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Sleep mode ended. Unveiling. Allied force casualty. Backup systems engaged.
Shepard's escaped. All of...
get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
They have like a frickin' hour. That's still a fair amount of time. I'm not even sure it's worth commenting on at that level.
When there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying.
Like, I feel like I...
Ken's about it and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
I mean, I can definitely understand the indoctrination theory, like, coming from this, because we've been near a Reaper artifact for over 24 hours. You know, somehow we're not facing any real effects whatsoever. I mean, you could argue that we have a really strong will. It probably come out on the game systems too. Like they're pretty good. You're tearing me apart, Shepard!
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Yeah, you had like 2 hours.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first. I'm going in!
Yeah, your choice literally doesn't matter here either.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson. They've seen us.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Feel the temperature rising.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup. Backup! Now!
Security lock overridden.
We've been spotted.
We've been spotted.
Warning. Access to the reactor area
But
is
since I just... What? Huh? Did it glitch? Is this glitchy? Okay. Really?
They've seen.
I might officially give this a negative, just for like the whole. The freaking hell! How are there so many of you? Like, there are more people in here than there are agents of freaking Cerberus. I I'm giving it a negative officially. Like, my thoughts on this DLC range from meh to like kind of just.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Okay, I will. And I'll succeed because I'm Commander Shepard. I can also complain that the time limit is actually laughable.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stick.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
I may give it an information positive for just the depiction of indoctrination.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
how's it put? Hopefully, I won't see that as an information positive. Um, I mean, I guess you could say something Cerberus. But like, they don't. I don't think there's even the slightest hint that Cerberus is involved.
We can use this.
Another heavy skin weave. There's no hurry. We can collect all the goodies. I mean, we should have a very safe escape here. It does sound like the kind of thing Cerberus would do, but that's like a plot hole. A plot hole is still a plot hole. It's still a plot hole. I might comment on the final time limit. Damn it. I freaking hate this.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard,
you have become an annoyance.
Yeah, he definitely looks like a generic Reaper.
Cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
We will not go quietly into the night.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Yeah. Like, the Cerberus thing could have worked, and it would have helped suspend my disbelief. But as it stands, the fact that there is an easy fix that we can only headcanon into existence is kind of makes it work.
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides, I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore. Right?
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Is the Alliance prepared for a Reaper invasion?
That's hard to say. It took multiple fleets and the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign down, and that was just one Reaper. If the Reapers come in force, we're just not ready.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor.
I mean, it is kind of done right now, but...
you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on. Ready to take the hit.
Also, what are we doing wearing a Cerberus outfit right now?
You keep this. I don't need to see your report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
I mean, you could say we were just delaying the inevitable, but, like, if that was really, like, the key to spreading throughout the entire galaxy, and not just arriving in the galaxy, then, yeah, we friggin' did the right thing. Like, I'm not usually for, like, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. I mean, they do sometimes. I mean, Justin Shepard, definitely, can take that attitude sometimes. Like, you know, the Bring Down the Sky DLC. Just one example. You know, that was like free people for the sake of potentially countless, you know, free people dying quickly and relatively painlessly. At least that's what he'd hoped that had happened. It looks like it did. For all intents and purposes, like they were like right next to the explosive. So, you know, but when we talk about like something like Project Overlord, that's like straight up torture. You know, prolonged, indefinite torture of one person on the chance that it might help something. And granted, this could all be a ruse by the Reapers to, like, destabilize relations with the Batarians, but I don't know. But given that all the indoctrinated people were against trying to stop it, um, like yeah, that seems like evidence enough that it wasn't just like some sort of double con or whatever. I'm not sure if any of this is going to carry over to Mass Effect 3, but in case it does, I probably should have done this just before the final mission. I doubt Joker has anything to say about this. Or anyone for that matter. We'll see.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. Okay. So I may or may not do a review video. I'll try to. I mean, bare minimum, I will tally everything up and review it at the beginning of my Mass Effect 3 playthrough. Also, just to fill things out, and also because I need to do it. I'm probably gonna get two control positives too. I can also give it a plus for should direction audio get information positive? I suppose. Um, Okay. So the armor customization, both for the cosmetic aspects and the gameplay effects, that might be everything. Like, if you have any suggestions for positives that I had not mentioned, I think a lot of it's going to deal with just the core gameplay. I'm not sure if anyone's like really watched for the whole thing. You just like just make random suggestions of things that you think are positive about this game, or things I shouldn't have given negatives for, or things maybe I shouldn't have given positives for. Like, I will take all your feedback into mind. It'll be a few days before I even play Mass Effect 3, let alone get around to actually tabulating anything and trying to make a video out of it. Let's see, I have like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 21 and a half pages. Or 21 and a third or a fourth or something, but like over 21 pages. Let's just put it at that. Of notes with positives and negatives regarding control or information and interaction. I mean, it's over twice or almost twice as many as I got for Myst. Um, let's see how it stacks up to Ribbon. Anyway, once again, just for anyone who's still watching, this is my major component of my overlay for my upcoming Ribbon playthrough. I'm pretty proud of how it turned out, and here is the actual full interface. Like, my webcam could maybe be a little bigger, but hey. I don't know. Anyway, there's a bunch of things you can do that take a few seconds of your time, as well as some other things that are a little more involved. If you would like to financially support the channel, you can go to Patreon. If you'd like to have some fun in a cool Minecraft realm, there's that as well. Well, of course, all of that is optional. And regardless, I thank you for watching. And until next time,